Hello, hello, hello. I'll be with you guys in just 1 second. Hello. Sorry, as I was saying hello, Ellie let out a very loud meow that I just heard from the distance. Yes, Elodie? Did you want to say hi? She's been an absolute menace today. Little Poopadoo, hello on a 50 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you've had a lovely start to your weekend. Yes, Elodie, are you coming up? Do or don't, there is no try. She's thinking about it, she's thinking about it. Hey, Wesky. How you doing? Oh, here she is. I hope you're also having a lovely, lovely Friday. Welcome in. And hello, Elodie. I know you're having a lovely Friday. Welcome in, my darling girl. You have a soft little purr. You have a soft little purr. Pathetic. But I love. And Wesky, how you enjoying your new gaming setup? You get any new games to play to celebrate? Also start a new Baldur's Gate playthrough. Fun. How many times have you played the game out of curiosity? Because I know some people have played it a ton. And also, hello, Nictus. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Guess who finally has enough for the meanest skin and now owns her? I guess you. Made 2 hours to set up your character? Hell yeah. God, I don't know why, but for some reason I had it in my head that for Cyberpunk I wouldn't be able to change my character after creating her. Which is one of the reasons I was so one of the reasons I let myself take a bit longer than I was planning on doing so. Boy, did I feel silly when I was told / I saw that you could change. Also, Ellie, what are you doing, my little mousy face? What is this pose? You're not roadkill, my dear. There's no bear around. You don't have to play dead. What are you doing? Huh? Uh-huh. Are you a silly little girl? Also, hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're also doing quite well today. Welcome in, Elodie. You look like a monster. Would you like to be free? Would you like to run amok? Okay. I love you. Be free, my girl. Be free. She's still here. She's making muffins. I gave her freedom and she chooses to make muffins. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. You're gonna be a monster tonight, aren't you? Yeah, I can already tell. I can already tell you're gonna be a beast. Pathetic. And where do you think you're going, huh? She's such a sweet girl. Sorry, I'm letting her distract me. It's working. Still haven't built the chair yet because you need the chair. Matt have work tomorrow, but not with horrible manager for the entire weekend. Well, that's exciting, Elodie. If you just sat still, you could stay up here. but you insist on trying to shove your little face onto my keyboard, amongst other things. Anyway, guys, I think I might officially be a killer main. I think I have to accept that about myself right now. Which, mind you, isn't necessarily to say that I will continue to be a killer main for a long period of time. Like I said, I anticipate that if nothing else, during the anniversary event and any 2v8s, I'm likely to return to my Survivor ways. Slash, if there's some sort of big meta overhaul, perhaps I'd be more inclined to return more fully to Survivor. But I've just really been enjoying Killer. Gotta be real. I think I have to accept that. By definition, I'm currently a killer main. Crazier things have happened. Yes, Elodie? And I am doing okay, Nictus. Just heard a massive a burst of rain make its way through a little bit ago. Which, I can't lie, I was worried for the sanctity of stream, considering the last time I had a pretty major rainstorm, we did lose power for a bit. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would be unfortunate. Ellie, no. Hold on. Ellie. No, you can't. I'm sorry. No. Oh my gosh, now I'm out of focus. Ah. I'm trying to thank you, Nictus, but I can't be in focus because my camera said not today, Marcus. There we go. Nictus! On the 125 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. That is a huge number. It's bigger than 100, which is, in and of itself, a huge number. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm just dropping everything off my desk. There we go. Success. Headphones achieved. Hey, Patrick, you know it's funnier than 24? 25! Okay. We do this. Actually, let me tuck this like this so I can hear my audio more clearly. There we go. Okay. Okay. Who is ready for some games? Let me get us to the proper screen in just a moment. My chair is rolling in a way that is relatively uncomfortable, but whatever, I'll fix it to the best of my ability. Okay. Let's make it so this is not likely to fall off my desk. And by this, I mean my laptop. That would be unfortunate, to say the least. Okay. Let me scoot my monitor a little bit. Get a little closer. It's so funny because every time I boot up DBD, or rather that I turn off Cyberpunk, I have to remember to put my crosshair back on my monitor. In the same way that every time I boot up Cyberpunk, I have to remember to turn off my monitor's crosshair. Because guns have crosshairs in Cyberpunk, which, if I'm not aiming with the guns, then I'm not aiming. But do you know who doesn't have a crosshair? Anyone other than Slinger, lucky bastard. Technically, Clown gives survivors crosshairs, if you think about it. Since, the bottles. Hold on. Ellie, that better not be you. All clear. I heard a noise that I thought was Ellie getting into something she shouldn't. Luckily, 'twas not. Lucky for whom, you ask? I don't know. Probably me, honestly. Okay. Let me get settled back in now. I really wish that my, like, setup in terms of chair and monitor and mouse and keyboard and blah blah blah, the position that I apparently find that I find comfortable to play Cyberpunk in is not the same that I find DBD comfortable to play in. Why am I having so much trouble saying comfortable right now? Anyway, point is, very different setups. As I've discovered every time I switch back to DBD. I never consciously noticed myself doing it while playing Cyberpunk, which is the funny part of it. I just kind of naturally find it, and then I switch back to the other game, and I'm like, who was here? Obviously, Elodie. Sorry, I was booping my daughter. For anyone who can't read lips, the gist of what I was saying is, Elodie, you cannot do this. You have to leave. I'm so sorry. Boop, 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 boop. That's basically what I was just saying to her. I know, real harsh parenting around these parts. Okay. Let me stop. Actually, I can't stop moving my seat because I haven't found it yet. I can't see the edge of my monitor. Yeah, there we go. We'll try this. And either I'll be happy with it or I won't. And either way, you guys will certainly hear how I feel about it sooner rather than later. Because you know me. I'll complain if I've gotta. There we go. Let me get DBD available for us all. So you can see what I see. A game that takes place in the fog. Oh my god, that woman has a dog. Oh, I don't have anything to follow that up with. Honestly, I was just happy that I thought of a rhyme with dog, and you know what? Or with fog, rather. Oh, why am I like this? We just don't know. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Welcome in. Elodie. Elodie, we just talked about this. We just talked about how this isn't gonna work. I know that you're very cute. Ellie. She's making muffins. This is not the Ellie show. She says, yes, it is. I'm gonna have to remove her from my office. And yes, Sarah, I would love to see your dog. I apologize if I'm underreacting with a low level of enthusiasm, but this cat is a monster. A monster, I say. An absolute menace. And not just a menace, but a womaness and childreness too. She says, yeah, Mom, who cares? Let me go. She's purring. Beast. Ooh. Dog. Hold on, I'm clicking the link. Oh, what a sweet baby. Oh, he's a happy tail. Elodie, what are you doing? I'm trying to look at a dog. A beautiful, beautiful dog. He's so tall. She says, Mother, how dare you not tell me how beautiful I am? How dare you give attention to that other four-legged beast? How dare you? I'm offended. Oh, what a sweet face. And yes, you also have a sweet face. Is it rare that you allow him in the room? Oh, well, he's gorgeous. And I also totally understand why it would be a rare occurrence. Source, several wires that have been chewed through. Elodie. I'm actually going to airlift this cat out of the room because she actually is being too much of a monster right now. I will be right back, guys. Oh, Baba. Come on, kiddo. You can't be in here. I'm sorry. I love you. I love you. It definitely was before. Yeah, I just did a quick look. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I hurt my foot when I sat down. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Owie, owie, owie. It'll be okay. GG's go next. Ahem. It's not the wires, it's his hair. Oh, gee, white hair's getting everywhere. Oh no. Oh yeah, that would be something. He's a shedder, huh? I guess I didn't really think about how much a dog like that would shed. Speaking of shedding, I'm gonna be honest. I need to brush both Ellie and Meg. It's been a bit. And it's funny because Ellie is not happy about being brushed. Like, I think she wants to be okay with it, but something about it, it's like you can tell that her little body is just like instinctively tensing up upon the brush making contact with her. Versus Meg loves what I call brushy time. Because, you know, as I'm brushing them, I'm going, oh, brushy time, oh, brushy time, oh, brushy, you know? But when it comes to getting their nails trimmed, neither of them are a fan of it. Ellie will tolerate it. Meg hates it. And similarly, I can tell that it's an instinct thing for Meg, because I can just feel her little body just like flinching and tensing up. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad. But like, Meg, honey, my darling girl, nothing's gonna go wrong. I'm not hurting you. My silly little nugget with more fluff than brains. I'm pretty sure Ellie siphons her brains when she cleans Meg on the head. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Also, I'm feeling off-angled. I know that you guys don't have gameplay audio. I will get that for you in a second. And once I do, guys, if there are any issues with audio or visual, as usual, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. I'm just, once again, fixing my setup since apparently Cyberpunk Marcus has a very different arm, chair, desk comfort setup than DBD Marcus. And, you know, it's a little bit of a battle every time I come back. Back home to the fog. Okay. And I think that's good enough for now. So, let me get you audio. Are we gonna start out with Huntress? Sure, why not? Let's see how our aim is here. He's a shedder and loves shaking at every opportunity. Oh no. That's a combination and a half. Hold on. Actually, maybe if I do this, it'll work better. I currently hear my daughter yelling very loudly because she's locked out of my office. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a cat. And you guys might ask, Marcus, if you're going to specify that you're talking about a cat every time, why not just say my cat is yelling? And the answer is because it's already out of my mouth before I remember that, oh yeah, I should probably clarify that I'm not talking about a human daughter. Okay. I see a paw under the door. She is not a happy Ellie, I can tell you that much. Okay. Actually, I am quickly going to check something. Okay. That sounds fine. So... God, I am so glad I'm not playing Survivor right now. I just don't think that this setup, I can make it work for Killer, I think. I do not... I don't think I could loop right now. Give me a second, guys. A purple mouse just appeared underneath the door frame. I need to send it back. Hey, Mom. I just got a delivery underneath the door frame. Go get it, Ellie. Monster. I just chucked it out of the room. Her damn purple mouse. She is such a monkey. Okay. Anyway, that little detour completed. Hey, perfect timing. Oh gosh, I see flashlights. Anyway, how is everyone? Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Please let me live vicariously through your experiences. Oh yeah, and I know the DBD anniversary event is coming up soon. Anyone going to that? Sorry. Oh, I actually just took away audio from you guys. I'll get that back in a second. Uh-oh. I am tabbed out because I am fixing everything. I also feel like I'm just not properly in the center of frame, which is fine. Just not ideal. Oh well. Warm-up match. Ooh, what's my volume at? Okay, close enough. Okay, I wonder what the hidden offerings were, haha. Ooh, I'm already not feeling this, Mr. Krabs. That's what I'll blame. Lamau. Okay. This is gonna be an issue. You know, maybe I should start running Babushka. I feel like I would actually really benefit from it with how I play Huntress. I'm gonna try throwing Babushka on. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge squared. I want more hatchets. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm playing Huntress Storm Up. This was a horrible idea when I know that I'm, like, actually sweating like a pig. There we go. Beautiful. Oy vey. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? God, you know what? Actually, funny enough, I literally saw a post today that I didn't even dignify with reading. It was titled... And now, I'll be honest, I didn't even read to see if it was specifically if someone was getting, like, 1, 2, 3 tunneled, or if they were just getting, like, 1, 2 tunneled. But it was a post I saw that was literally, if the killer 1, 2 back the hooks, survivors should be given an abandon option. And I'm like, bro. Bro. What the fuck are you talking about? If you're getting tunneled out, then is that not exactly what you're asking for? To be let into the next game? Like... Holy shit, the cognitive dissonance is crazy. Hey, hello there, hey Dayton. The insta-DC is crazy. It really is. The first time I'm seeing that gamer and I get the insta-DC from her. Like, I don't even... At this point, if the rest of the team were to DC or to go next or whatever, I wouldn't even blame them because... Like, who wants to play with a bot on your team at 4 gens, 3 gens, whatever? It's like, I don't know. Ugh. Bots tilt me in this game like nothing else because they're the worst teammates, but they're also the worst things to chase. They prioritize opening exit gates and insta-escaping. They are terrified of the killer's terror radius. They get stuck in animation loops, but they also often have borderline, like, wall hacks, and are stealth gods, and they suck to have as a teammate, but they also suck to chase. It's the worst of both worlds. There we go. I'm gonna go chase Leon. I can hear Kate chasing me, but no. Go do a gen or something. Trying to get chase with Leon. You can shoot through that window, but I'm not good enough. I think... I don't know what this clown fiesta was. I'm not just a clown, I'm the whole damn circus. I'm gonna go kill Fungbot wherever it is. Oh, they'll lock getting chases, but suck as teammates. Oh, yeah. And it's like, the crazy thing is they're actually incredibly stupid. You can kind of force them a lot of the time into animation locks. But, God, they're aggravating 99% of the time. I feel bad, but, like, at 3... Okay, Kate, if you crave death this badly, that's fine. Guys, why do you want Fungbot to live? I'm assuming that Kate just wants to go next at this point, which I don't blame her for, like... Oh, well, she's wiggling. Oh, thank you for the follow, hey Dayton. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm basically baby. Like, and it's fine. Like, if it happens 1 out of 100 games or something like that, it's not a big deal. But it happens so often these days. Also, it's just like always a crappy way to start stream out, you know? Having warm-up Max should be like... And now I feel bad killing them. That's the best way to put it, but I don't want to sit here. I want to sit here. Whatever, it's my first match of the day. They can have it. I don't care enough. And they can play the show for me. And go hook Leon. Oh, this is the match that never ends. And it is my own fault, my friends. Me acting like I'm being blackmailed by the entity itself into letting survivors live. I'm, you know what? Holy shit! I'm that meme with the kid on the bike who puts a like stick between the spokes of his bike or whatever, and is like, "Why would so and so do this to me?" That's me. I'm like, why would the survivors do this to me? As I'm willingly just not murdering anyone. Where's Leon? It's time for last chase. / hook. Just go do the gen gate. Just do it. Ah. Oh my god, meanwhile my cat's trying to force her way into the room. Actually, I haven't checked this gen A. It would have been really funny if it worked. No one's even there. Anyway. This is why I need to get that No Mercy emote. Then again, the problem is, because for those who are newer to the channel, I always describe myself as an NPC from Fallout whose charisma checks are always green. And you know, I've been talking about wanting to get an emote that pretty much is like someone holding a sign that just says No Mercy. And the whole idea is when I'm playing it in too much of an uwu poor survive. Honestly, I kind of dig the Bard duo. I'm growing fonder and fonder of them the more I watch their shows. Yeah, Kate doing the meanest jiggle, playing a beat, and the fact that they seem to stick around with each other the whole time is actually kind of funny. I'm growing increasingly charmed by them, and happy that I chose Mercy. And yet, I would love if they would get on a damn generator. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of doing a goddamn gen. Me and my solo queue teammates. It's much better to face these kinds of things. Not alone, but with all of our friends. Where are we going? It would have been funny. I don't know what bruv's on. He might just be not trusting me, which is honestly possible. Or he might just be vibing. I don't know, I'm just ready to exit this fugue state of a match and get on with the games. So, I think I saw a duo like you guys in Night City once. God, does anyone else miss the old clicky days? Like, it's probably for the best that it's gone, but the click a click a click a click a click a just isn't the same as click 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 click, you know? It's there's something lacking. Anyway, I don't know what just happened. I want a dilly bar. Oh, GG's. Okay. I am not going to play Huntress for my next match because I don't know. Well, actually, I know some of what I did to my setup. If you guys missed me complaining, long story short, I've been playing Cyberpunk. And while playing Cyberpunk, the overall setup of how I have my mouse, keyboard, computer, monitor angled, all that sort of stuff, it's just apparently very different from how it's angled when I'm playing DBD. So I'm just slowly trying to fix my own changes to my setup, which involves more scooching of items than one would expect for a relatively limited setup. It's fascinating how one manages to impact one's own working environment when one is distracted by being a loot goblin, amongst other things. You know, like Keanu Reeves. Which, it's really funny that I thought dude was just in the DLC. I don't know how I didn't realize he was in the main game back when the game came out. How did I miss the fact that Keanu Reeves was in the game? Like, I'm shocked that more people weren't talking about it. I truly thought that man had a much smaller role than he does. Speaking of Cyberpunk, I have it mentioned in stream title because, I think we will hop on for an hour or so. I mentioned wanting to go late tonight. Ooh, limited edition merch. Hold on now. Hold on, I gotta see this. Excuse me. What do you look like? Because I love a good art print. I like it. Not for $150, but I like it. Oh, that's cool. The cassette set. Golden Trapper. I'm the Trapper. And this is my brother, the Crapper. Cool. I do not think I will be purchasing any of those. There are some that I would buy if they were a significantly lower price point, but none of the stuff that's of the price point I would purchase is something that I think I would want to get. Considering I got the actual anniversary bundle thing. You want to get something? Is there anything there, Sarah, that you are thinking about getting or leaning towards? It's like, I don't hate anything. I think it's all fine to, or better. Like, this is super cool, and oh wow, it's already sold out. Never fucking mind then. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Wait, what else is sold out? Anything? If I had a cassette player that I actually used, I would consider getting the collector cassette box set, because that's really cool looking. Like, this is awesome. The different tapes having the different artwork. And I like the CDs too, but that's then literally twice as much. Yeah, the U2s. The U2s is cool. If I like the look of it a little bit more, I'd probably end up oh wait, crap, I'm in a match. What do I have equipped? Do I want Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? No, I don't need it. Unless they have, like, an unexpected 3 flashbangs or something, I should be fine. Anyway, t-shirt but sizes are always big on you. Yeah, gosh. I wish that mass-produced clothing didn't always fit so poorly. You know what I mean? Like, the merch type of clothing. It sucks knowing that unless the person who's getting the merch, like, really did their due diligence and making sure that they got a great manufacturer or, like, a very particular type of manufacturer, that you're just gonna get those classic, like, almost Fruit of the Loom style stuff. Also, good math for me. Sky Pig is real, and wait, I can prep for Sky Pig. Hold on. If they Sky Pig right off rip, then it's a blessed game. But I don't think they're gonna. Also, let me get my DPI up. There we go. And this is why I consider Lethal Pursuer significantly more necessary on Pig than on someone like Spirit. Because it's like, yeah, obviously getting a quick chase into a quick down is useful on literally any killer. But on Pig in particular, getting the first hit for free and being able to catch a survivor off guard, which will often lead to them not making the best follow-up move, is so important for a killer who, one, their slowdown is directly correlated with gen progression, but two, one of the relatively weaker killers, because survivors are at their strongest at the start of the game. Killers start becoming strong once they start getting downs. Because that is when pressure becomes split. I think this person has Ghost Notes light-footed or something. Because they're, shit be disappearing. I could be wrong. I've, falsely accused people of having that combo before. Oh, and he has object? Question mark? And active party hat. Let's go. Oh my gosh, oh my god, 30 pounds for you, yikes. Okay, Sarah, that's like when I was ordering the Danganronpa plushes, which, for anyone who missed it, there were 6 plushes, and I had eventually decided, okay, you know what, I'll budget 3 for myself. I will allow myself to buy 3 of them, and then I figured shipping would probably be, I figured it'd be like, probably like, anywhere from 15 to 30 for shipping. Depending on various things. I honestly didn't think too much about it, and I should have, but I didn't, okay? Well, fast forward. Primarily thanks to Little Poopadoo, actually. I was able to order all 6 of them. Customs ended up being, like, an additional $75. Like, customs and shipping. It was crazy. Yeah, and it was one of those things where I didn't see it until I was, like, at the final part, and it's like, well, at this point... What am I gonna... Because it would probably have been basically the same, like, customs, whether I got 1 or 6 of them, you know? So, I may as well just get all 6. But yeah, it was... I forgot how expensive getting, like, that sort of stuff from Japan often was. And it's crazy because it hasn't actually gotten significantly more or less expensive. I'd say in general, you're more often able to get that sort of thing for a reasonable price, like imported. But that's a sort of price markup, I'm gonna call it, that has kind of always happened for getting that sort of merch imported. But that was mainly due to a lack of availability back in the day, TM. Oh, yeah, it is object. That's fine. I don't care. Claudette, I have a party hat for you. Hee. 4 party hats, kind of 4 party hats. You're getting the golden trapper, but can't justify spending 80 quid on a toy and a t-shirt. Oh yeah, no, that was exactly like my thought process, Sarah, is it's like there's a lot of stuff in there that if it was like a price point lower, 1 to 3 price points lower in some cases, then yeah, I'd probably be interested in getting it. But most of it is just too expensive for what you would get out of it. Oh my god, I forgot that he has object. That means he sees what I see. Or rather, he sees when I see. I don't know how, but I did forget about that on some level. Fucking auto-aim. I peek. Okay. Gosh, oh, speaking of Danganronpa though, guys, apparently, I don't think it's been officially announced yet, but, it seems that, 2x2 is likely to be delayed until 2027. Possibly, I believe it's even fall of 2027 is when they think, 2x2 will actually be coming out. Which, isn't shocking, honestly. We really have had no news about it for a while at this point, other than the Japanese VAs getting into the booths, like, just within the last month or two. Damn, I thought I saw her go up. That would have been hilarious. Oh wow, that was dead hard, I see. Chillium. I have a hook with your name, Chillium. Oink, oink, oink. Guys, should I get a dilly bar after this? Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I actually have a choice of ice cream treats to have. Because I also got an ice cream cake cupcake the last time I went to Dairy Queen. As well as the dilly bars. So I might actually have my ice cream cake cupcake. We did double back. Yeah, I was hoping I would make the double back. Yeah, it worked. I actually didn't even see that there was a pallet there, despite literally having Zanshin tactics. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. I guess because I could. Let's go kill / down somebody. Before they pop the last 2 gens. Obviously. Thank you, Claudette. I needed a fast hit. Beautiful. Like I said, that was exactly what I needed right here. Then again, it seems like there are gens that had progress have basically regressed, so maybe I'm not in quite as dire a position as I thought I was. Because I thought at least one gen was going to pop while I made my way up, with another gen having decent progress. But it looks like their gen progress has actually reset at this point, which is good for me. And I should crouch so that if and when object triggers, I'm not giving free info. Geez, batteries goes hard. My batteries are included. Now the question is, guys, I should actually do a gambling in chat. The gamble is, does he have we see you as well as object, or is it just we see you? Excuse me, or is it just object? Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm thinking about ice cream, I can't lie. That's only partly a joke. That's the funny slash sad part. Anyway, survivors, where are you? Where are my survivors? God, throwback to that David who accused me of tunneling in Endgame when there were literally 2 survivors left. And I hadn't hired chase with the person who unhooked him before going back for him. That was a classic. Unfortunate use of your sprint burst, my friend. Turns out that pathing worked out well for me. I love walking under pallets and daring people to have power struggle. It very rarely backfires, and even when it does, I can't help but feel a little bit, like, happy for them. Especially if they are just, like, the rare power struggle only Chad. I was like, wait a second, I hear breathing, hello? 5% goes hard, baby. It's a classic. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. And hey, Grape. How are you doing? It's me, your favorite reverse isekai anime protag. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. How goes? Doing anything interesting this week? Or week? As you can see, we're currently oink-oink-oinking it up. Had a pretty funny moment where I was just kind of meandering about, checking rooms near a gen with progress, and was pretty sure I heard a survivor breathing. And then Jill fast vaulted next to me, and I'm like, ah, there you are. Kokoda. Oh, nice. This is where Kate was. I see. Hey, Engrape, thank you for gigantifying the bleh emote. Oh, I am, trying to figure out what I did to my setup. And I know I've been saying this, but it's just still the case. Maybe I should try raising my chair a little bit. Just a little, just a skosh. Okay, this feels a little bit better. And maybe the keyboard goes over here. Yeah, this will be good. Anyway, should we do more pig? Shall we continue to oink oink oink? Guys, I think I want my ice cream. Hold on. Off topic, but let me check something real quick. The off topic, by the way, is I'm actually checking to see if a medication has been refilled. Ironically, it's the rare time where I'm not checking to see if my doctor sent it in. I'm actually just checking to see if the pharmacy has filled it yet. Hey, it is ready for pickup. Beautiful. I'll have to get that tomorrow. No, I actually have ice cream sitting in the freezer, Grape. From when I last got Dairy Queen again. I actually have though I would be lying if I said that I didn't check to see what deals DoorDash currently has for Dairy Queen and that they weren't tempting. Because it's half off ice cream sandwiches and then $5 off a $20 or more order. So that's basically just the equivalent of going in store at that point. You know, hashtag girl math or something. I don't know. You could probably hashtag boy math that too, honestly. Also, hey, Rubber Ducky, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. We're, currently debating, and by we, I mean me, myself, and I, currently debating whether I'm gonna go grab the ice cream cake cupcake that I have sitting in the freezer. I almost said fridge. From the last time I went to Dairy Queen. I'm currently leaning towards yes, but I might wait another game or two. Hey, order some, get you an Oreo Blizzard. Absolutely, Grape. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Also tabbing out for just a second while I again try to fix my setup. I think after this game I'll go get it. I'll also let you guys vote on who we play after this match. Going to put World War I trenches into Red Forest to give it variation and more interesting than flat field with trees in it. Huh, interesting. Any particular reason, like, relating to the lore? Or do you think it would just vibe well? Put it on your tab, Grape. Also, hi, Liz Letty. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Good start to your weekend. Tune in to talk some ice cream, and now you want some. I am sorry to spread the craving. I have had something of a sweet tooth kick on and off for quite a while now, and I've specifically just been enjoying the absolute hell out of some, like, ice cream specific sweets lately. What flavor, Dilly? A classic chocolate with vanilla. Which I think they're all with vanilla. But I'm not confident enough to actually claim that, so. Oh, Huntress was taken around World War I times. Interesting. I actually didn't know that, Rubber Ducky. I thought she was like, I don't know, I figured she was like 70s or 80s. Just finishing up at work. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're almost done with your day. You, are you on a traditional weekend where you have Saturday, Sunday off, or are you still in the middle of a work week? Either way, I hope that you, had a good Friday. Also, hello, Billalord. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Welcome in. Also, I definitely crouched way earlier than I should have, but whatever. Okay. Well, you know, ironically, your misplay kept you alive longer than if you had played that properly. So, don't feel too bad. Guys, I think he felt pretty bad. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't matter because there's another hook here, but like... That was actually incredible patience from him. Nani? Doko ka? Is the... Grape, thank you for the 50-bit seal check jump scare, but is the fucking bot in this locker? That might be some of the worst decision-making from a bot I've seen in a long time. Anyway, we're head popping the bots. At least one of them. No, I got in chase with it. Fuck. Problem is, I need to find Hanato bot before they pop the last gen. How close do you think this guy's trap is to popping? Okay, it's gonna die soon. It should be dead no matter what now. I'm gonna be so pissed if it does get the box off, trap off, whatever. Oh my god, and then meanwhile the Renato bot is wall hacking me. Hehehe. Where the fuck did Renato— No! I did not lose Renato bot! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate being dunked on by bots. It's my least favorite genre of this game. Is that Renato bot? Please tell me that's somehow Renato bot. Oh my god, it is. It's fucking Renato bot. Come on, guys, don't pop that last ship before I can kill it. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I need them to unhook it. I mean, I guess if they don't, it doesn't actually matter, but... Guys, I'm so sorry. I have knowledge of chat. I got so tilted by the DCs. I just want these bots to die one way or another. If I don't get to head pop it, it's fine. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Also, hello, Dark Aura. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Well, you know what? You don't deserve to have a teamwork perk, Renato. Anyway, I was gonna make a bit greater joke than that, but honestly, I'm just demoralized by that. Anyway, hello there, Juwani. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Unless I'm wrong, I believe you were one of my 2 actual human survivors at the end of last match. I wish we could have had some chases, but, you know, when you want a bot to get head popped, it becomes full-time babysitting duty. It's one of the few pleasures I get in this game relating to bots is being able to just kind of walk after them as pig, and there's nothing that they can do about it. It actually lets me learn a decent bit of bot logic, and the more I learn, the more I hate them. Don't know why they left the game. I don't know, gamer. I'm like, and keep in mind I say this as a survivor main. Well, I guess technically I'm probably a killer main at this point, but some people just don't want to lose. And so they see the potential of like a greater than 50% chance of a loss, and they go, nope, I don't want to acknowledge that. I'm going next. Bad game. Ugh, I deserve better. Like, bro, play a single player game then. Play Cyberpunk, save scum like the rest of us, and grow up. But I do hope you're having a good session and that your DCs are relatively few and far between. That was I think our second grouping of the night, which, you know, I've had worse. Speaking of having worse, for anyone who hasn't been present for this, Ellie, one of my cats, got herself locked out of my office tonight because she was being an absolute monster. And she's currently sitting outside of the office door going, meow, meow, meow.
I'm gonna kill her. Where is it?
Aw, well, thank you, gamer. And you have a wonderful, wonderful,
It's not in here. I don't know where you put it. You're like,
sorry. I'm enjoying the peanut gallery. Or I am the peanut gallery, rather. Yes, that is Mama Marcus Grape, currently dealing with the monster that is Elodie. Aw, and thank you again, Giovanni, assuming that I am pronouncing your name right and not absolutely butchering it. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Guys, maybe I should start doing, like, a DC rule in the same way that I have the clown rule. Which is, if I wind up getting, like, 3 clowns in a Survivor session, I would switch to Killer. And if I get 3 clowns in a row, I stop playing DBD for the day. Maybe I should have a similar rule for if I have people DCing. If I have too many DCs, I either switch sides or I switch games. What do we think? Hello there, Random Furniture. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Ever tried the Copycat Killer Challenge? No, but that's mainly because, I don't really play, like, a lot of the Killer roster. Like, that challenge works well if you at least dabble in everybody. I would be having a 2-pronged struggle of, 1, learning the bunch of killers who I don't play at all, but also, for me, one of my biggest struggles will just basically be playing for a streak, which I find difficult to do. It's one of those reasons that, like, comp actually appeals to me a lot. Because to me, and this is, like, a from my perspective thing, not a universal claim about other people's streaks. This is purely how I feel when I'm doing it, not how I feel about streaks. When I'm trying to do something like do a streak, like sweat for a win, I often don't like doing that in public lobbies because it kind of winds up being in conflict with my we're just here to vibe and have a good time. Because when I go into a match planning to sweat my ass off, play for the win, do a streak, whatever like that, the other side hasn't signed up to do that. And it's hard for me to keep myself in a gray zone, is the best way to put it. I often swing from one extreme to the other, where I am either, ooh, poor survivors, or poor killer, let me be aware of what's going on for you and walk it back or walk it forward accordingly. Or I am try-harding, full-on strats, clock comms, whatever. And I am doing pretty good around in Furniture. Glad to hear that you are as well. What's the streak part of Copycat? Well, isn't the whole thing with Copycat that, like, you have to actually win your games in order to, like, succeed? Thought it might copy killers and their build. I mean, honestly, I'm sure that's, like, a thing, too, and someone could do it without, like, trying to do it for streak purposes. Like, I've actually did something, similar, where I would do it with builds instead of the actual killers. Wow, we both screwed that up by 11. So, like, there's definitely, like, casual version of it, too, don't get me wrong. But yeah, usually I believe when they're doing it, the goal is to then win as many games back and forth. Anyway, where's Feng Min? There's Feng Min. Damn, they all have sprint burst, huh? Okay. 4 party hats, count 'em, 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Oink oink. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Okay, there we go. I'll say one thing that's smart that they're doing is they're actually taking time to heal instead of immediately getting on gens while injured with party hat. Because there are a lot of teams I've gone against who have been on this in this position, and what they've chosen to do is, well, try to pop gens as quickly as possible. But I don't have gen regression perks, so you popping a gen now versus in 5 minutes makes no difference. What you're doing, 11, is committing war crimes. I'm sorry. I guess this is one of those moments where I am being my own best audience. I recognize I'm being, like, slightly narcissistic. This is fine. I genuinely think I'm funny for calling that war crimes. That was really tragic, Fung. I'm gonna do you the respect of not giving an aggressive look at you and the pallet. But I want you to know I did think about it. I feel bad hooking you down here while you have an active trap, but, like, there's kind of no hook upstairs for me to put you on, so... it be what it be. Anyway, that's why I called what 11 did war crimes, because look at the situation of them right now. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give them both chase on their way out. Hi, Rip. I'm sorry, Dwight. You are in a bad position. Honestly, Rick, here, I'll give Dwight the extra distance. Good body blocking. Oh, Dwight, I'm sorry, me boy, me bob. Oh my, unless you got a nasty dead heart in your pocket. Oh my, mo shinderu. I missed. Cheese. Yes, most obvious DS bait of my life. Then again, it might not be DS somehow. Why am I like this? Thank you for continuing to ping where you are. I appreciate that. Cheese. Anyway, dweeb, hello, how goes? Enjoy your lurk. Also, it's your birthday week. Well, happy birthday week. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Also, guys, after this match, I am gonna just take 5 to use the restroom and get my ice cream that I've been talking about for the last, like, half hour or so. So, while I'm gone, I'll let you guys vote on who we play next. And yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to... Hopefully Ellie will stop being a monster so I can actually open my office door. Because it is really warm in here right now. Anyway, I love Sky Pig. Omae wa mo shinderu. Anyway, hi guys, my name is Marcus and I like playing Pig a lot. Hi, I'm Marcus and I like playing Pig a lot. Anyway, if you know that reference, you're probably similarly inclined. Anyway, hey there, dweeb. Anything I'd like to say? Any passing remarks? But, no, what I was saying, happy birthday week. I saw that in your tags. Your hashable tags. So yeah, happy birthday. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good summer. I am now trying to make the final decision on which type of ice cream I'm gonna have. My options are a dilly bar from Dairy Queen, or an ice cream cupcake, also from Dairy Queen. If Rick's gonna go for it, he's gotta get on it soon. Or make his way over. Honestly, he's probably gonna be at Shack and I just won't even see him. Rick! I know that I'm probably stressing you out by patrolling the gates, but I need to practice. I need to be able to show to myself that I'm capable of doing it. For if I ever need to. In case I'm ever guarding the gates from someone who I've deemed needs to die. Like a bot. You know me and bots. If a bot lives and a player dies, I consider it a failure of the game. Rick, are you just in basement? That'd be kind of funny, honestly. No. You can usually tell if a survivor is just vibing in basement because the chest will be open. Survivors cannot help themselves but open a chest if left in front of them for more than a couple minutes. Source, I am survivor. Hey, he made it. Nice. GG's. And hey, Dark Magic. I hope you're doing well. Aww. Much love to you too, gamer. I hope you're having a lovely start to your weekend. Hey, and this was one of the gamer who brought me Party Streamers. Love to see it. Also, this was the match where I thought, like, everybody had sprint burst, but apparently I was sorely mistaken. God, dweebs. That's a good one. I'm surprised I didn't think of it, honestly. Oh, jeez. Also, 30s. It's all downhill from here. Don't say that, dweeb. I've got 1 year to go. I'm turning 29 next month, which is, crazy to think about for a lot of reasons. But yeah, that's just 1 year until I'm officially in the 30s gang, which is what the fuck? When did that happen? I'm pretty sure I'm like actually just supposed to be 2 or 3 14-year-old boys in a trench coat. So like somebody filed some wrong paperwork somewhere along the way. I'm just saying. And Sarah, you're 30 in August. We're just the unk squad around here, huh? I always say I feel like anyone over the age of 20 is considered unk by DBD status. Um Good. One thing I've been doing lately is a lot of stretching because boy howdy, do I just become like very achy a lot easier than I really ever have. Oh, but guys, right now I'm about to take a short break, first one of the night. And while I'm gone, because I need that ice cream, while I'm gone, I'm gonna let you guys vote on who/what we play next. Who should we play next? Question mark. Options are Spirit. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna put Spirit on the list just because if I'm playing Spirit, I can't chew. Because I won't be able to hear properly. So no Spirit right now. So Pig, Huntress, Pyramid Head, Survivor, and I'll put the ever-present, ever-menacing Cyberpunk. You know what? No, I won't put that yet. I'll wait to put that until it's time to actually pop. You know what? I'll put that just in case a bunch of you actually want us to switch now. No matter what, we'll at least go until 8 o'clock with DBD, even if Cyberpunk is voted for as a heads up. But I'll just put that as an option in case the people yearn for Night City. God, the crazy thing is, Dweeb, that was actually me trying to censor what I was originally going to say, realizing that could be taken out of context. That's like the better phrasing version. That's the worst part. Let's put it this way. The original phrasing involved the word stiff. I'm like, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's a Monka sort of comment right there. Um But guys, the poll is currently up in chat. I'm going to run to the restroom and to get my ice cream. When I get back, we'll be doing at least another half hour or so of DBD, possibly more, depending on what you guys want. And yeah, go ahead and vote in the polling chat if you have an opinion on what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because that's the only time I run ads. I'm also gonna take an Excedrin because I think I have a headache now that I'm thinking about it. So BRB, and I will see you guys in a few. And thank you for hanging out. I have returned. Give me but 1 second. Let me ready up in the meantime. I have returned. Let me do this. Hello, and hello, gens, on a 40 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your weekend. Kirabuya! Which you can't really read because the image is flipped. Because as I've talked about before, I have something of an asymmetrical face, and seeing the mirrored image of my face throws me off a lot. I kind of hate it. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Anyway, who wants to see my Dairy Queen, ice cream cupcake? Ta-da! Look at it. It's perfect. I get that. It's amazing. It's exactly what you want if you want like a little ice cream cake bite. You just want like a piece of ice cream cake, but not the whole damn cake. And we have a game. Anyway, if I saw correctly, I believe that Huntress had 3 votes and Cyberpunk had 1. So I'll choose to assume that that's the general vibe of chat. And you might say, Marcus, why are you phrasing it that way? It's because, for all I know, the single person who voted for Cyberpunk could be the only person who actually wants to change to it. But you know what? I want to play Cyberpunk. So I'm choosing to believe that the survey results accurately reflect chat's opinion. I love lying with data. Or injecting hopium with data. Via data. Injecting data laced with hopium directly into my bloodstream. Jet fuel can't melt steel memes. And that's MEMES, to be clear. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. It's a jungle out there. Do. I think Ellie's given up on siphoning Meg's brains from her skull and has started siphoning my brains from my skull while I'm asleep. I have no proof of this, but it would explain why I feel like I'm losing brain cells. Ooh, I'm tabbed out. Oh, I'm not physically, mentally, or emotionally prepared for this. I don't know if I'm capable of aiming. We warmed up with the Huntress match, and I swiftly realized that, my Cyberpunk, like, gaming setup was relatively different from my DBD gaming setup, and, it was rough. I think we had good results, but, it was just... Look over the guy who cornered himself. I'm a 1 hatchet and a green, baby. I'm gonna go take the hatchet. If he's smart, he'll run. I missed. I should have missed that one. I hit that one. I should have missed that one. I also did not look around at all for darkness revealed value. I'll walk right through that pallet, baby. I fear no pallet. Listen, I resisted a lot of M1s this game. I'm gonna just take that one. Okay. I deserve it. It's mine. Also, why did holographic Meatloaf make himself the obsession for the Peepo? That was way too low. And that was just a miss. I'm so sad. I'm assuming he has Soul Guard. I missed that, Lamau. Now I understand. Whoever's working this is injured. Okay. Okay, guys. To be clear, this is not a bad team. These guys are good at the game, I'm pretty sure. They have a lot of gen progress, even though no gens have popped. Hehehe. And I scared the fuck out of Jake before. Sometimes Darkness Revealed is a good perk, but this is the... See, maps like this are why I don't think that Darkness Revealed needs a blanket buff. Because you know what? On this map, there are a lot of lockers, and they're placed within a relatively good distance of each other, from the Huntress perspective. To the extent where, more often than not, I will get R reading on this map of various survivors. Most, if not all of them. Unless they are edge map. However, the problem is maps like this are a rarity. Anyway, I'm kind of actually owning this game, and I'm quite happy with that. Then again, what is this map? This is actually, I would say, one of Huntress's better maps. The actual loops are decently strong against her, but she has such a wide open view of this map, and it's so small. She, Wraith, any killer with high mobility or good range killing is just able to kind of, like, low-key own on this map. They'll probably assume I have Babushka. I would. But now that's just, base kit wind up. Add Survivor for Lullaby of Dark Comeback. Honestly? God, if you want a Yowie bait, you could add the, dude mentioned in, David's lore. That would be really funny. You know what? I'll go chase one of your non-death hook teammates. Sound like a plan? Okay, I found the other death hook teammate. Let me go find one of your actual non-death hook teammates. Sound like a plan? Okay, let's remember that holographic Meatloaf was the one who actually completed the gen. So let's give him priority on escaping, since he's the one who has the achievement on the line. I think you can shoot through this window. Can you shoot through this one? No. Golly gee, if only they weren't all fucking Jake. Wait. Well, now I get to just look for the healthy one. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Haha, not healthy anymore, baby. Okay, now I can kill. License to kill, baby. I'm gonna first kick this pallet, then I'm gonna get some hatchets, and then I'm gonna go hopefully chase someone who— oh wow, they just popped the second to last gen. Okay, I should have really stopped trolling. They just decided to lock in and send gens, eh? You know, I was talking this perk up before, but now I'm low-key eating shit with getting value from it. Nice, I was really hoping that would arc. Okay, and let's remember that, ooh, again, that holographic Meatloaf, was the one who has the potential to, earn the achievement. Actually, funny enough, if we kill Ember J and holographic Meatloaf finishes the last generator, he has the potential to earn 2 very annoying achievements. I think he's behind a rock, like the entire country. Which Jake are you? Your sacrifice will not be in vain, my friend. I was half expecting DS there, I can't lie. Because I don't even remember who the original obsession was. Because remember, OG Jake used, You want to do that? Get the Wombo Combo achievements? I'm gonna have them both. This was a fun match. I guess this was a solid team, and when they realized, like, oh shit, we're gonna lose this, they locked the fuck in and did gens, and I had that same, oh shit, I'm gonna lose this moment. Anyway, I want my blood points for a closing hatch. GG's, my boy. Also, Rubber Ducky, I'm sorry. More going for, Russian Cossack or cavalry, I don't know if I pronounced that right, or cavalryman who attempted to hunt down the huntress but was taken before either could get the finishing blow. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense too, adding someone from her allure. GG's, gamer. Thank you for the lunchbox. Ah! Not a post-game chatter, eh? Fair enough. GG's. Ooh, is that an icon for something? Like, that looks like something I want if I don't have. But I might have. Ooh, guys. Okay, hold on. Really quick, I want to draw attention to my ice cream cupcake. Look at how satisfying the top of this is. Like, oh my god. That is gonna be so satisfying to spoon into. And, like, the camera actually does almost do it justice. You just know that in person it's even nicer. I'm going to show it for one more second in case anyone is not looking and you want to look. It's gorgeous, darling. Anyway. You know what? I'll even show you guys the close-up of the spoon point of impact. Now I'm going to go for a deeper. Yum. Anyway, why do I have 2-time killer BP bonus when there is quite a long queue time? Behavior. Please explain your blood point economy to me. I am just a whittle guy. I totally haven't taken I considered going for an econ minor and then decided that I really didn't want to deal with the department. To be clear, nothing against my school's econ department as a whole, but there were just a handful of profs in there that had less than stellar reputations. One of whom I got a personal review from a good friend of mine. And boy howdy was it less than stellar. Like, in a gamer was like 80 years old, and I don't know if that was an exaggeration. And between having somewhat slurred speech on account of being like 80, I guess he also had a relatively thick accent, so it was a double difficulty being able to understand him. And to quote my one friend, like, I'm afraid he's gonna just keel over one day from a heart attack. No, and then, like, it was a couple of people started laughing, a couple of people kind of started scoffing it, and he goes, no, like, I'm being serious. What are we supposed to do if that happens? And what happens the rest of the semester? Oh, right, I said I was going to, try running a babushka. God, should I just be a babushka Okaft gamer? But I love my shiny pin. I'm nothing without my shiny pin. If you're nothing without your shiny pin, then you know what? Low-key, I might be nothing without my Okaft. Let's take that off. Shiny pin kind of makes my bad plays better, but they're fun bad plays. Whereas Okaft might be something of a crutch. I don't know, though. We'll see. Don't know what that is. Oh, let me, explain. So, let me clear the chocolate out of my mouth. The Huntress's most commonly run add-ons are Oakhaft, which is the, green stick-looking add-on that I run, which gives you a, I believe, 20% recovery time after you throw a hatchet. So it's the thing that makes it impossible to get a solo unhook against some Huntresses, because it lets you throw hatchet and then M1 super fast. It's really good for preventing people from getting out of exit gates, all that sort of stuff. Babushka means that the time that you right-click to the time that you're able to let go of right-click and throw the hatchet is reduced. I think 10%. So it lets you get, like, quick scopes more easily. Like, if you're flicking towards someone who's going for a window vault, that sort of thing. Like, I was able to let go of that more quickly, and if if it had hit, it would have been really good. Or going around this corner, I'll be able to do that. Shiny pin means that while I'm aiming, I move 5% faster. Which, the reason I run it with Oakhaft is Oakhaft applies speed following a shot already thrown, which combos well with Shiny Pin, which I use for aiming more efficiently. However, Babushka, since it helps beforehand, or, if I'm, like, taking time with a lot of my shots, it doesn't help in those scenarios. Anyway, sorry, Kalita, but I'm trying to break my... I'm not good enough yet to be literally only M2 Huntress, okay? I have to M1 when I'm out of hatchets. That is my rule. Anyway, I'd say most Huntresses run Babushka and Oakhaft, which are the pre-throw and post-throw ones. I believe in Shiny Pin supremacy. I love getting to... Oh, I love hitting people midair. It's so satisfying. It's more satisfying than getting the follow-up. Here's the thing, I have to kind of straight line chase her right now, because if I don't, she gets to... There we go. She actually should have stayed on that side. She would have been safe until I went around. And I think she would have had time to react. I would not have been confident, though, and honestly, some Huntresses who have actually practiced lineups on every map might actually have a shot there. Ooh, I see a person with Gearhead. I don't have Gearhead. Does someone have object? Talita, do you have an object? Are you running object? We see you. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Okay, well, she should have vaulted back. Never mind. I missed! I'm so upset at myself. I'm enting. There is a shot there. I am just, like, not confident in my ability to hit it right now. She did not expect me to walk through that pallet like a freak. Eventually, I just start brute forcing pallets. I'm like, you either give me this pallet or you die. It is that simple. And I will get you with my hatchet, little one. I can either respect the M2 and or respect the pallet. There you go. She was more likely to not dodge that one. I have not seen hide nor hair of this Rebecca, like, in quite some time, if at all. I don't even want to chase her. That's a tree. Oh my god, I need to blink more. Who? Oh my god, it's a Sable! I thought it was a Michaela. Jesus. I was about to say we're gonna cut off Thalita crazy style. And then we did. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say it, but I literally saw her see me with Object of Obsession and expect me to just chase after her brainlessly through main. Which means that if she's not paying close enough attention, I get to cut her off like that. And it worked, and I'm really happy about that. I love using the I know what you know, what I know knowledge. Which was exactly that. I knew that she knew. And now I got Sable. Yoink. Boop. So when I clock them, I love having game sense. Anyway, they might still get a 2 to 3. Oh, hold on, wait, I see Claudette. I miss. Okay. Now Cheryl gets to decide if she gets saved or not. I gotta say, I'm really happy with the fact that I no longer feel like I have to run No Way Out anymore. Because for the longest time, because of how I played, I more often than not would still get to endgame without any kills or anything going on. That's crazy. That, listen, the patch opens up right here, you can have it. Okay, it's not here. GG's gamer. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter. It's all ogre now. Anyway. GG's. Let's see. Aha! I'm telling you, I'm just assuming whenever I see objects that they also have we see you. The thing about we see you, though, is I keep fucking forgetting that all of the survivors see you. And I know it's literally in the name, we see you, but, like, my dumbass still keeps forgetting, okay? And so I keep bringing that the other survivors also know what I'm up to at that moment. So I have to remember that whenever I see the obsessions are, there's a decent chance that everyone sees me, Mario. Everyone gets object of obsession. I still think it's crazy that behavior let those two perks combo together. Like, on the one hand, I like that it's not an abusable solo queue perk. Or, excuse me, not solo queue, opposite Swift perk. On the other hand, I wish it was only when the killer themselves triggered the aura reading effect rather than whenever your aura is revealed to them. Active rather than passive voice. Anyway, I have to eat this ice cream cupcake because it is high-key melting. And Sarah, I super agree. Forever Entwined is genuinely such a feels-good man perk. It falls into that category of perks for me. I love just throwing it on. I'll usually not have it, if I'm not seeing flashlights. But, also, if I just have a spot in a build, I'll 100% throw it on as, why not? Stabiffle is another one, if you can kind of trick your brain into seeing it as one. Also, I'm gonna just be like a typical Huntress player and do Babushka Okaft. Let's try the rare non-Shiny Pin game, even though I do believe in Shiny Pin supremacy. I think Shiny Pin is better for how I play the game. I think these are stronger add-ons. Kind of like Pig. If you're constantly faking your power rather than using it at loops, then combat straps are huge, which are the ones that make it quicker to crouch and uncrouch. Also, I'm just kind of hoping that I don't have chocolate all over my mouth. Also, as I question daily, what is going on with killer spawns in relation to survivors? Why are we spawning on top of each other constantly these days? Okay. That doesn't exist anymore, friend. I got rid of that, but for good reason, mind you. However, I played those games before. I played back when that was a thing. Little fuckers. I've been infinite flashbang looped before. least now I have him on the short side. Got him. Okay. Guys, I think my aim is actually on today. Love to see it. And also, I'm just realizing we got the Bone Daddy in play. I don't know why, but Bone Daddy was such a meme during my, like, first 2 years of college. It was huge in my friend group. Oh my, almost shinderu. You know what? I'll stop to kick this gen. Why not? Will it do nothing? Oh, person. People. I don't know why I even tried. I thought I was out of actions there for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna go do what I was originally planning on doing, which is kicking this. And then, oh, I think I heard footsteps next to me. God, I wanted to hear the noise. How do I not have anyone else? Anyone else's aura? I need some ice cream. Give me 1 second. It went over here. I was gonna say I heard a slow vault. Ooh, I missed. Embarrassing. Damn it. Oh, she did. She actually held a good check spot there. Okay, I have to remember, I don't have shiny pin, but I do have the other two. Which is really good for, like, this sort of loot. I don't know what I'm throwing at. Also, why are these gens so close together? I really just believe he would be unable to get that, by the way. I have full faith in myself. God, I hope I get to M1 her. That would be hilarious. I'm hilarious. Jake, what are you doing here? Go away. Go get save or something, dude. What's wrong with you? Holy shit. Okay, he goes. He doesn't think this game is winnable, and he just wants to go next at this point. Like, here's how he feels. He's like, either we pop this gen or we lose this game. Not accounting for the fact that I don't have a single fucking gen regression perk, so all they have to do is lure me 5 feet away. Like, I get it. I've been there. He may have had just, like, an annoying string of matches, so he's just not feeling like... Now, don't get me wrong, you know what? He made good fucking distance. He actually made himself enough of a nuisance that I don't want to bother chasing him right now, considering I don't want to... Actually, everyone's death hook. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should just chase him. Oh, sorry, Jake. I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him if I can. If I can find him right now, then I'm gonna get him. Honestly, though, good job over there. I might have to make my way back over there, actually. And I think I will. You know what, Jake? Oh, you know, he actually started making his way back. Or maybe that's Ada. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Ooh. Ooh, really good movement from her, actually. Honestly, respect. That's a rock, oh my god. I'm gonna blow my shit straight off clean. Good job, V. Amazing job. GG's. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's wrong with me, actually? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I am... What happened to me? I need to get one on him. If he locks me in here with the pallet, I will laugh. Okay. I'm gonna go after these guys who are doing the gen. I did not realize it was all three of them. Anyway, guys, I think I've entered bad streamer mode for the night. I should really finish my ice cream. Oh, good. That's actually amazing for me. Mm. Oh my god, actually, what's wrong with me? Okay, I was gonna pick Ada. Yeah, and I'm sure they got the other one already. Jeez. Guys, I may have played with my food a little too much. I may have played with my food a little too much. Haha. But you know what? It was fun. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I almost just spilled ice cream all over my keyboard. You know what, guys? I'm gonna let you guys vote. Actually, I'm just gonna make the call. That, I think, was a sign that I might be a little DBD'd out for the night. Do we want to do a little Cyberpunk? 10 things off for the last couple hours? What do we think? I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, I'm slipping into what I call my, my fugue state. Which, is probably a overly dramatic way of putting it. But I think I'm more tilted by, the DCs earlier than I actually realized. Because as soon as Jake was jaking, I just felt the energy leave my body. And I think that it probably just has to do with, that. So, I think I'm letting prior matches carry into current matches, and that's usually a sign that it's time to, pivot in a different direction, whether it be to Survivor or to Night City, where the grass ain't green, but the girls are pretty. This is loud in my ears. Let me get this up for you guys. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I screwed up the works by tabbing out while the game was booting up. Okay, take 2. God, can I just say, I don't think I could ever IRL do cyberware tech. And I'm gonna tell you why. While the game was booting up, I heard that wah, like, you know that technical something is wrong noise when, like, the audio just makes that wah, like, undercurrent noise? Imagine hearing that in your brain. I'd just be so fucking pissed, you know? Like, seriously? My fucking eyeballs are bugging out because I went with the wrong brand who got bought out by Apple. Are you fucking shitting me? I couldn't deal with that. I'd be so pissed. Anyway, let me get stream info. Oh, you know what? Let me post in Discord real quick, let them know. I feel like the last few messages in general chat have just been me saying switching to Cyberpunk. Okay. Banger soundtrack. Sorry about that, guys. I, dropped my spoon on the floor and had to clean up the ice cream. Oops. Here, let me change the category to Cyberpunk, and then I need just 1 minute, and then I will be right back. Well, like, the right back is the 1 minute. I just need to finish that, because I cleaned it up, but I'm just gonna toss something. Turning to Night City for some, shall we say, housekeeping. Maybe we'll finally read our texts? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to do one final thing. And then we're gonna get into gaming. I don't quite remember where we left off. You know, why don't I load us in now in case it, needs a little bit of time to load resources and such. And then I can remind myself. Also, hello, Sir Jamie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Texts. God. They say video games are a place that you can do things, you know, digitally that you'd never do IRL. For example, I have a lot of texts, technically, that I've never read, and emails that I've never read. Now, keep in mind, they're not probably important for the most part, but some of them probably were. And avoidance is a real problem. Anyway, I need 2 minutes. If you missed it, I dropped my spoon that I was using for ice cream on the floor, cleaned most of it up, just have a couple things to put away now. Then we're gonna ice cream. You like it so you can live the fantasy of being someone who likes beer. Dude, relatable. I can't drink beer. 1, I don't like the taste. 2, every time I've had it, it just gives me indigestion. But, like, really uncomfortable indigestion and really intense indigestion considering the amount of beer I've drank. Like, example, first time I drank beer, picture me, 17, visiting one of the colleges I applied to for an overnight stay. I get taken to, this is like a tiny-ass liberal arts college in Massachusetts, by the way. You know, I can tell you about this one because I didn't go there. Clark's. No, wait, this was Clark's in Worcester, Massachusetts. Anyway, get taken to a house party by the freshman that I'm staying with. Have literally half a red, like, the red solo cup probably has like 3/4 of a cup of beer in it. I drink about half of that, and I can feel my stomach just like being unhappy, not like sick, but just uncomfortable. If you've ever had like acid reflux or heartburn or indigestion, you know what I mean when I describe that feeling. It's like, oh, this sucks. It's not like sick, it's just really unpleasant. And it just continues to get worse. And I know that my freshman host is probably freaking out, thinking that I'm like gonna have alcohol poisoning or something. And I'm just there like, no, I'm fine. I just have fucking indigestion. Except I didn't use any of those words because I didn't know what indigestion was at that point, or I didn't know that that's what that feeling was. I also didn't regularly curse at that point, at least not audibly. First time you had beer, you were 16, also had food poisoning from an undercooked burger. Hell of a wombo combo. Unfortunate. We salute. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm also just gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads, and I am gonna be probably like, I'd say anywhere from 2 to 3 minutes, something like that. So 1 second. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I think I just said okay like 72 times. I was muted for several of them, luckily. I don't know why I said luckily, like I had no control over whether I was muted or not. Anyway. Well, if you missed it earlier, I was, Oh my god, okay. I've shared this before. There's an ad that I sometimes get in some of my little phone games that the X, in order to close it, is literally invisible. And you just have to, like, get lucky and click the right part of the screen, or have an unfortunate knowledge of where it is due to doing your phone game too often, and sometimes as an avoidant coping mechanism. Anyway, moving on. This isn't therapy. Where were we? Last we left off Night City. Actually, question for anyone who, again, no spoilers. Also, I should mention, on the topic of no spoilers, one thing regarding, like, missable items, I think that I've mentioned, the way that I would say to kind of guide me towards them is if it looks like I'm likely to leave an area where if I've left it, there's no way back, but only if it looks like I'm gearing up to head out, then be like, Marcus, no, don't leave, that sort of thing. And I'll know, oh, okay, there's something else in here I need to get. If it comes to something just, like, out and about in the world, like, say, a random shop has a quest in it or something like that, or, oh, if you walk up to that random NPC who's cutting down a tree, you'll start a super long quest, that sort of thing. As long as it's not something likely to disappear, I'd say don't tell me about it. And, like, eventually, I'll let you guys know, okay, I'm kind of done exploring, like, super thoroughly. Feel free to start pointing me towards points of interest. Anyway, no one's, like, really overstepped or anything like that. I just feel... What is on my nose? There's, like, dirt or something on it. Sorry, I just keep noticing it. Like, I thought it was makeup at first, but it's not. Sorry, I got... Squirrel. It did. Anyway. Oh, right, I had a question for you guys, without any spoilers. When about is a good time to start working towards the Phantom Liberty? Like, when is the time that would make the most sense? Again, I know asking for that without spoilers is hard, but to the best of your ability. Did we go to this one yet? I don't think so. Maybe we did. Making a perk where you perform a battle cry, giving everyone elusive and revealing your art to the killer for 30 seconds. Interesting. That's kind of like, that one other perk that, Rick has, right? Sorta, kinda. Level 30. Phantom Liberty is a fairly difficult DLC for both combat and stealth. Got it, okay. Okay, so, like, is that, like, true mid-game? Because I think you said you can get to level 60. If you have the DLC. Yeah, got it. So probably what'll happen is I'll want, like, a good story, like, a good quest. Like, maybe if I have a couple long sessions coming up, but, I don't want to maybe go further into a particular, like, main storyline or something like that. So that's probably when we'll do it. I feel like I didn't need to cross the street here, and I'm dumb for doing so. Oh well. Living life on the edge of glory. It's like Frogger. Anyway, double jump is love, double jump is life. One could argue that's the second Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life reference I've made today. Which isn't a lot, but probably more than one should be making on a daily basis. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Is this just a parkour area for people trying to get in a suboptimal route? Because that is greatly appreciated. They probably figure, yeah, if you're someone who's trying to get through this way, you're gonna have double jump. Where am I? I'm the... Oh, it's another, one of the, niche places, right? K-pop demon hunters. I'm gonna say that every time I see them. What? Entering downtown in an earlier round. Even though that's not the line, it's going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A looted god complex, cock it and pull it. That's a lot of floors. I know I'm on the wrong floor. I'm just intrigued. I'm gonna take the quick way down, even if it hurts a little bit. Wait, hold on. Haha.
What's up?
I might be stupid, guys. I'm sorry to say.
Huh?
Is it? It's not just on the other side here, is it? And I can't go down. I'm on floor 1. Guys, am I missing something? No, wait, it's saying it's up. Hold on, now it's saying it's up. I might just be dumb. This is unfortunate. Let's go to 2 again. I swear when I went to 2, yeah, now it's saying it's down. What? No, wait, okay, wait, that's saying it's up. Okay, there we go. I figured it out, guys. Hacker voice, I figured it out. Silly, but not dumb. Maybe a bit of a fool sometimes. Anyway, ooh, that's kind of what I mean though, Rubber Ducky, is, if it's like, unless it's a skippable gun, like, if I don't get it now, then it's gonna disappear, like, as of now, I'd rather kind of not know about when I'm near stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather randomly stumble upon it, even if I'm unlikely to, and probably in, like, another little while. I don't know how long, honestly, but I'll give the go-ahead of, okay, now you guys can start telling me when I'm in the area of stuff.
I know a guy who organizes runs an NID. Homeless hunting.
What are these two yapping about? Unless it's like a store that I'm going into, by the way. Hold on, really quick. Hold on. Oh, you were in the bathroom when I said that. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Got it, all good. Yeah, no, I was basically just talking about literally, like, not 5-10 minutes ago. That's hilarious. About how, like, if it's... I literally just gave protocol on exactly this scenario. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. You got caught up in the work. You got caught up with like me level of DBD timing. Basically, if it's something that's like missable that it looks like I'm gearing up to miss out on, like for example, when I was gonna miss out on the upstairs area of the heist, and I 100% would have, by the way, that's fine to let me know about. Like a Marcus, stop, don't go yet, and I'll know, oh, look around more. If I'm just entered the area of skippable loot, I'd say give me a minute, because, well, you guys know me. And for like totally generic stuff that I could come about anytime, yeah, I'm basically like right now I'd say no direction, unless again it's something that might disappear until I give you guys the go-ahead in some number of sessions. Let's say it's missable. Yeah, well, when I say missable, I mean like it will be permanently removed from the game missable, like as in it will never be able to be gotten again levels of missable.
What about the cops?
Oh, please. They got bigger problems than a few forgotten meatbags.
Oh my. Is there a man I can talk to about a gun? Oh, hello.
How's the weapons biz? Poppin'?
Big time. People can't take their fingers off their triggers. You want to be safe on the streets. You can't go wrong with tactical vests and headgear.
What kind of heat are you packing?
Thought you never ask.
Oh, but yeah, I don't know if I actually spit it out. All of this doesn't matter with regards to, like, shop vendors. If any vendor has useful loot, feel free to tell me. Because that is purely my powers of observation when it comes to reading, which is significantly worse than my powers of observation when it comes to being a loot gremlin. I get bored with reading, unfortunately. Weapons only found because if you're legit looking for it, but your cool stuff can stumble upon, but there's also many where you just never think to wander over there. Yeah, no, and like I said, I'm gonna wind up giving the go-ahead probably sooner rather than later, but, yeah, for now, I'd still rather not knowing about it. I know it might sound silly, especially with how I do play, but, you know, it just leads... even if it means missing 99 pieces of almost impossible to miss random stuff, like, it makes that one time where I find something super, super cool, you know? So I'd rather have one really cool, holy shit, how did I find this moment, as opposed to 50, ooh, there's something over here, you know? So that's more so where I'm coming from. But eventually, to spare all of you guys my loot goblin nature, I'm gonna tone down the amount of exploration I do. And once I do that, then I'm gonna give the go-ahead to give the hot and cold sort of wee-woos. That was the worst way I could have phrased that, and I apologize for anyone who had to hear that. Oh shit, what did I get? Sniper rifles. I did not know I had my gun. They're both Nekomata. Nekomaru. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You are currently witnessing me being overwhelmed by words, which is low-key pathetic. Okay. Oh wait, you have 3 spots for... Wait, question. How do I... Here. Okay. Sorry, believe it or not, I'm not actually trying to remove the mods. Middle mouse click is just also my mute button with shift. So I'm shift middle mouse clicking to mute because I'm chewing. The first time I did it, I was like, I'm just gonna ignore it, but then I did it again. I'm like, I know for a fact that this is being misconstrued. Mm. I didn't fucking read it. Okay. Headshot kills. No, I did read it. Okay. Sniper monkey. Okay, you get an extra mod. And you have improved weapon handling while crouching. You have the same one. Okay. Anyway, right, what do you have? You have a scary submachine gun, eh? Ooh, recon grenade, interesting. Nothing super of interest here, I don't think, right? Oh, it's a crafting spec, interesting. Right, I still have to look at my different recipes that I have. Because I have not looked at them at all. I also can't lie, I am a huge hoarder, and I am so tempted to purchase every recipe I find, because I just like to be able to make things. And I'm really considering just buying these. Thoughts? I also want to see the recipes that I do have. I could make a power light machine gun. Fascinating. And of course, I didn't even think about the fact that I could craft quick hacks. What's wrong with me? Okay, so I don't really have any weapons that are super powerful I could craft. You've never crafted a non-iconic gun. Got it. Poison and fire equal boom. Interesting. Ooh, speaking of upgrades, I kind of forgot about these guys. What does it cost? Oh, just this. Duh, of course I should if I'm using this as my, Oh my god, I right-clicked. What's wrong with me? Guys, I promise I'm a gamer, even if it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, it did upgrade, hell yeah. I did not really like Lizzie. I hate to say it. I know I'm not really using Skippy, but I want to use Skippy. So I'm gonna upgrade Skippy. Because I believe in Skippy. But then again, I don't have a lot of components. Oh wait, yeah, tier 3. You know what? In my head, I had thought that was tier 2. But no, if it's tier 3, I probably shouldn't. Okay, let me do this as well. Break down all these pistols. As well, actually, I'll probably break down most of this that I'm not using right now. Use your mats on cyberware and iconic upgrades. I see, got it. You'd probably pause on upgrading things till I try to truly find a build. I mean, I could, but, like, the way I see it, with the speed that I'm taking this game, I'd rather play around with the playstyle that I'm currently enjoying, and occasionally dabble in other things to see if something else, like, grips me more, and then kind of build around what comes kind of naturally, rather than, because I err on the side of decision paralysis, so I basically have to make decisions pretty consistently out of, like, a habit, or I will just, like, hoard and not do anything for the longest time, and then I'll basically be too afraid to play the game, and at that point, what's the point of playing the game? So YOLO swag is the less intelligent way of putting it. They say the silencer off the Congo. You've seen how I start fights, I'm just lowering the damage. No, I refuse. I will do my dumb not stealth build. I will not alert. Unless you're gonna tell me that enemies are so fucking deaf that they can't hear a gunshot from, like, a stone's throw away, then I refuse. And if that is the case, feel free to tell me, because I'll be honest, I have not, been testing the extremes, one could say, of, I don't know. Can you craft these? I'm sorry, I'm derailing. Can you craft the quick hack components? Or no? No, like, I know that it does worse damage. I value the ability to control the number of enemies I'm dealing with on, like, a semi-consistent basis. I value that over, having increased damage. Oh my god, yes, I am blind. Okay, only find quick hack, got it. Oh, you can. There's a quick hack component crafting schematic from a shop. Got it. I'm gonna look at his recipes one more time. Okay. Bye. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped in a glass cage of my own emotions. I know that there's no way out here. I just really felt like they wouldn't have a long hallway with nothing at the end, and yet it seemed there was a long hallway with nothing at the end. Have I found the suicide quick hack? No, I have not. Hello, stuff. Cashmere wool. Uh-oh. Well, okay. I learned. You cannot use double jump to, negate fall damage. Or maybe you can, and I just timed it really poorly. I'm gonna hope it's the former, though. Right. Parkour. At least I didn't learn that the hard- Yeah, rubber ducky. I've had a couple moments where I've, like, considered it and gone, nah. I'll do this when it's, like, dangerous but not deadly. I'm foolish, I'm not stupid. Some, might disagree. Anyway. Let me... Stop it. There we go. Looking for a gun shop to go to. That's near. Haha, an access point. You can to an extent, but after falling a certain distance. Got it. Okay, falling a certain distance disables double jump. Can't do it right before the ground. I see. Oh, wait. I've been here before. I played these games before.
Order number 48.
Let me just check.
This is the one where I got the, thing from, T-Bug, right?
Yeah.
T-Bug's death.
Speaking of.
What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once.
Sucks.
I can't imagine a worse way to go.
I probably
Poor
could.
girl. I liked her too.
That's pretty fucked. Sir Jamie, 2009 stabbing you at once is probably worse. Ah! Oh, hey, speak of the devil, huh? It's the thing I just asked about. I mean, should I just buy this? Because I feel like I have, a lot of... Let me see if I'm right. Oh no, I have a lot of tier 2 and, like, no tier 3. I feel like this is a pretty good purchase. I'm gonna do it. I did it. And we can't take it back. What else does she have, though? I'm realizing I'm not actually reading. She has... What's the difference between my bait and her bait? It's a master bait. Hold on, I just realized I don't actually know what crafting recipes I have for strong. Okay, I only have short circuit. Synapse burnout. That's a hefty price. And a hefty damage. Okay, and I currently have, haha, okay. Okay. It's also how T-Bug died, I see. Okay, what do I have? I don't know why I did that. I guess because I wanted to see if it would show up next to its... You know what? Hold on. There we go. Now they'll be next to each other, because this is what I wanted to do. Because ping, hello. Ooh, okay. That's nice. Well, then again, I don't really use smart weapons, but maybe I will. Maybe I'll use more of Skippy. And no one else is at a high enough level, so it's even the point. I also have cripple movement, cyberware malfunction, memory wipe, reboot optics, request backup, short circuit, synapse burnout. I have 4 of those, and I have weapon glitch. And I currently have these guys that I'll keep here. Okay. I have a slightly better understanding of some of that now. Ooh, I'll wear this one. I know that it can't be seen, but I don't care. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Anyway, the reason I wanted to look there was because I wanted to see what she has that I don't have. Detonate grenade. Oh my god, that's... I assume this does what I think it does. Yep, detonates the grenade that an enemy has on them. Cyberpsychosis. 22. Forces the enemy to attack the nearest friendly or hostile. Or if no one is nearby, they commit suicide instead. Okay. Up, here it is. Here's the suicide one. Oof. System collapse. Okay. Weapon glitch? Okay. Yeah, I have a couple that I haven't really been, using as much as I should have, probably, so... I will play around with that one instead, see if... I'm so sorry. I feel like a clown. Okay, inventory. Click this. There we go. Let's see, I use bait, I use overheat. I'm not really using contagion. Let me take this off for now. Maybe I'll pick it up more later. You're saying weapon glitch. Let's put that in. Weapon finishers reduce suicide's RAM cost. Finishers can only occur on melee weapons, can occur with gorilla arms, but need 20 body. Got it. Okay. I'll be honest. The whole finisher system, I am not confident on it. It's not so much it confuses me so much as I just don't have a good grasp on it. Like, I'm not even confused by it, I just don't. I don't know enough about it to be confused by it. The takedowns are the main thing that I'm, like, aware. Oh, hey. So I'm just kind of curious what happens if I just do this. I think this dude will just die from being on fire. Boom. Guys, you didn't remind me to turn off my crosshair. I'm getting quicker at remembering. I'm kidding, obviously. I don't actually expect you guys to remind me. Ugh, but I did forget to take it off. Which, I have it on for DBD purposes. Not Cyberpunk purposes. Can't use my in-game crosshairs if I'm using my computer crosshair. They can get unlocked via perks when the enemy is low. Can do mini mori to kill the enemy. If you get the proper animation, they're dead. Nice. Got it. Okay. So if the way that I've just kind of assumed, I'm gonna be real. I figured it's I'll understand it if and when I need to understand it. Like, if I spec into it, whether intentionally or not, and then I'll start to learn it. Otherwise, it's not gonna really affect me right now. Am I correct in that sense? Anyway, apparently I went the worst direction to get to the gun store. Wee.
V, try to get inside.
Where are you, Ghost in the Skull? Ghost in the Skull. Wait, get it.
Hey,
what?
There.
Why?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me
Oh,
guess.
wait. Hold on.
Rusty water from the tap. Another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if
what?
you leave all that behind? Far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools.
Am I supposed to be able to solve this?
And the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send SPACE to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Rubber Ducky, am I supposed to be able to solve this, or is this, like, supposed to be something you can only look up? Yeah, I'm gonna pause while you answer. The code was only found inside physical copies of the game. Well, that's rude. Out of curiosity, how was it hidden in the physical copies? Oh. Can I? There we go. The code was just put in with the box art. That's so funny.
Well, what do we have here?
I don't know. What do we have here? Want to distract enemies with the TV? This is the only Johnny hangout spot pre-updates. Oh, interesting. It also has images of the... Oh! Oh, that's cool. So he just, like, vibes in here, then? Oh, and you can sit here. I see. Just me and my headmate.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
This is so sweet. I love this. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a minute while I eat my goldfish, guys. We're gonna let the screen fill, and then I'll probably get up. It's just sweet, though. I love this. I also like the, oh, it might be doubling back on itself already. I thought we'd go further to the left. Let me turn it off. Oh, I can't. That's funny.
Fury! Carnage! Follow your instincts!
That's fun. That's really funny, though, that just, like, if you didn't get a physical copy of the game, good luck getting in, gamer. I would have never thought to look up the code there unless I got, like, to the end game and was like, okay, how the fuck do I get in here? And that's exactly what I would have said.
Hey, how's it
Looking to
going?
buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Ooh, my nose is itchy. But this battle rocket launch was absolute passion, and you can definitely tell that a lot of passion was put into this game for sure. And I'm glad, much like No Man's Sky, that they were able to really show people how much potential their game had, and that people were right to put their faith in them, the dev team that is. Anyway, now that I realize that the place that I thought is this where I just was? The new Johnny place? No, why are you white? You can't just say that, but why are you white? Why are you highlighted?
You don't got the ads?
Hey, where's my travel point? I lost it. Okay, it's right in front of me. Good job, Marcus.
Hey, wait!
You wait. You know what? Maybe we should just go to a whole new spot where we don't have any fast travel points. Let's do this, okay? I'm right-clicking. Okay. Let's go. Is this where we just were? I probably could have just, like... I need to get away from that sound. Sorry, give me 1 second. That's, like, just too loud for me. Ooh. Well, apparently I haven't been here. Here, let me look for trouble for a second. Ooh, what's this? Cashmere wool. Oh, it's glass. I thought that was like a water feature. I see bullets. Also, Darkness, hello on a 130 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. A big A to you as well. How are you doing? I hope you had a good one. The Metro's a fun way to get somewhere new. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do then, since it seems I am inadvertently at a Metro hub. Hey, I'm gonna steal from the suitcase right here. I hope it's not yours, haha. Ooh, I see a tape. Healthcare and traffic safety. Ooh, I see loot over here too. Parkour. I think I may just kick that guy in the head. Is this a corpse? Dude. What happened to you? Pleasure doing biz. It's all there as agreed. Waiting, checked it myself. Pure as virgin tears. Hit of this and you'll work longer hours than a joy toy on Valentine's Day. Let us know when you want the next delivery and we'll sort out a new drop spot. Used this one so many times, I think it's starting to smell fishy. Good luck, Shumba. May your audits pass quickly and your bonuses be fat. Well, something went wrong. Clearly. But, went right for me, haha. An abstract painting. I swear I saw something else. Aha! Ooh, grenade. Nice. Well, I want to finish just making sure there's nothing else around these parts. Hello there, Elodie. I assume it's you and not Meg passing by. I saw some... Here it is. Oh. Counterfeit documents. Exactly what I needed. Elodie. There's an Elodie on my lap once more. Why are you this way, my darling girl? She's making muffins. Ellie. She's purring. Anyway. I can see her out of the corner of my eye, setting up to hop back up. Because she's a beast. And I love her dearly. But gosh. She can be annoying. But then again, so can I. Parkour! Not a ton here, not a ton here, that's fine. Did I lose track of the metro somehow? Or is it just around the other side? I'm gonna assume it's around the other side, and if it doesn't pop up suddenly, then I'll check the map. Ooh. A pipe. Ooh. A lot of trash back here. Maybe some treasure, question mark? That would be fun. No? Yoink. I need a shelf or something. That attaches to the back of my chair. Speaking of, hello, Elodie. Welcome back to the back of my chair. How are you doing? Are you enjoying yourself? One of us should be. Anyway, Metro time! First time on the Metro! Ugh. Ooh, more bullets for me. I'd say you shouldn't have, but you should. Ooh! Hehehe. Thought I saw something else. Oh, a lighter. I thought that was like money. Elodie, what are you up to, my dear? Ellie. If she just stayed still, it would be fine. But she's a wiggly little beastie. A wiggly little beastie, I say. And here she goes, going in for the kill. Where are you going? Also, where am I going? I think I left where I was trying, where I should have been. Never mind. I almost just jumped right over that police line, by the way. I want you to know. I was like, oh, a barrier? Screw the rules. I have green hair. Is there, can I not get to the metro because it's like closed off right now, or am I just being really, really, really dumb? It's fine. I accept if the answer's the latter. I just need to know. You know what? I think I'm gonna run off into the distance. I'm going the totally wrong way. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to this fast travel location instead, because apparently I'm... big dummy, but I might be even bigger dummy for jumping down here. So you know what? We're just gonna figure it out. We're gonna vibe. I'll either get to the metro or I'll get to a fast travel location. One or the other. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. I might actually find a way down here. Hold on. Hell yeah. Wait, we're back in business. Never mind, we're back at the police crossing. Honk. Hey, what's around here? Let's go do this. Okay, let's go do this instead. We're gonna do an assault in progress. We're gonna go take our embarrassment out on other people by shooting them in-game. That is not a child, that is a small man. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not NCPD. That's Militech. That's fair game for murder. Wait, are they really? You can just fight corpos? I did not think that was Militech. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like, when there's the trauma team. And you can't interact with, and like, they show up as bad guys. They were all yellow. Am I too far down? Did I somehow pass it?
Learn to walk straight.
You learn to walk straight. I feel like I've just gone in circles a bunch. Let me check the mini-map, because they'll show up on the mini-map. Yeah, if I... Well, here... Is that them down there? No. Oh, wait, that might be actually. Let me just go this way and see if it was those dots. And of course, now that I want to find them, I can't, right? I'm just gonna keep going. Because I'm pretty confident it was on this level wherever it was. And I hate that I probably ran by it. And if I don't find it in the next, like, I'd say 30 seconds or so, I'm gonna just check my VOD. Because, much like trying to do math on stream, it's embarrassing when it takes longer than it should. And then the more embarrassing it is, the worse my performance is. And yes, there's a joke there. Well, I know it was near the metro. Okay, here it is. Nice. Okay. We're back. Are you comfortable, Elodie?
She attacked me! Look out! She's hacking!
I'm fucking muted. Sorry about that. First, I was saying a perk shard that's really exciting and useful. And then I shared how they absolutely jebaited me with the police tape. And now I realize I don't know how long I've been muted. But you know what? It's okay. Militech Sergeant, what did you say? We have Edith Kutaga in custody, awaiting further orders. Executed for wrong think. I see how it is. Shut up, or you'll get executed for wrong speech. Also, that's a lot of money. You know what I want to do, actually? I actually do want to find a fast travel point, because I want to fast travel back to my apartment and sleep, because I haven't slept at all today in-game, and I want to allow myself at least one, like, go to my apartment and get the sleeping bonus per, like, day. In, like, real life day. Elodie, I'm sorry, what's happening? Why is everything so blurry? Elodie, please stop. Elodie, what are you doing? She's trying to flip on her back. Oh my. Okay. Elodie is currently rolling around on the back of the chair. Goodbye, my dear. Oh, she's a monster. Metro entrances double as fast points. Got it. Nice. Okay. The survive perk where you and the killer have whoever moves first gives the other player haste. You mean OG hack standoffs? I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway, we in the metro, baby. Except we're not. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna click ride metro. I want to know what it looks like. Mmm. Okay, on second thought, we'll do the metro another time. That's a little too convoluted for my brain to be able to handle right now. I'm sorry to say. Like, not even a matter of... I'm gonna be real. I'm just a little bit too tired. And I have a specific location I'm gonna go to. We'll do metro shenanigans another time for sure. The next time we want to adventure to a new area. Oh, no. I know how metros work. I mean... my knowledge of Night City is not enough to be able to correlate with in-game metro maps. Anyway, let's break some of the stuff down that I currently have sitting in my stash. Can sell / break down a lot of this stuff. Also, we'll drop off all of our clothing. Okay, let's drop off the sniper for now. Oh, wait, no, I have the sniper that I... Oh, wait, which sniper did I want equipped? Hold on. I probably want the, this one, right? Well, I can figure that out. Ooh, crap, did I get rid of the one shotgun I really like? Hold on. You know what? Better idea. Let me put the stuff in here that I want to make sure not to accidentally get rid of. And then I'm gonna break a bunch of other stuff down. Goodbye, Lizzie. Okay. Yes, I did get my clothes dropped off. I don't know when you sent that, but I took care of it. Hello again, Elodie. Okay, and I'm just gonna break all of this down. Hold on, let me mute since I'm chewing. Elodie. Elodie! You can't just throw your whole little body against me like this, my dear. Stop showing your behind to the Why do I have a Skippy in my inventory? I'm so glad I can't accidentally dismantle him. Elodie, you can't be... Elodie. The peanut gallery cannot be hanging out right now, my dear. I didn't even sleep. I forgot about the fact that I would get points for doing all of that. What the fuck is wrong with me? Whatever. Oh. Oh, baba. Mwah. Boop. Oh, right. The weapons. Or these weapons, rather. Which one was I using? I think it was this one, so I'll put it back in. I do want to experiment with the sniper. What's the difference between these two? Okay. Now. Let's shower for the hour. Or not for the hour. Kitty! I almost forgot about that we had a kitty. Hello, sweetness. And hello, my little egg. Okay, first of all. Elodie. She's a monster. You are very cute, but you're still a monster. Ma'am. 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 She is, Jamie. She is my jelly Ellie bean. Lamau not me trying to break down another iconic weapon. This is why they have that feature for people like me. She's climbing onto my lap. Elodie. Anyway, we're not gonna be doing too much more, guys. We are going a little bit later tonight, but not super late, because tomorrow, for anyone who doesn't know, is not Monday, excuse me. Thankfully, it's Saturday, which is one of our longer days. We start around 1 p.m. Eastern, and switch to Cyberpunk at around 6 p.m. Which is currently our story-based game. It is when we will be doing some more, like, main mission sort of stuff. More intense stuff. I'm also just going to teleport us here, because why not? How does the name Pyotr Koval sound? Very Russian. Sounds good, though. Let's go do this assault in progress. Why not? Oops, I low-key landed right on that car. I kind of deserve that. Oh my god, that was a way... I'm higher up than I thought I was. Damn, we in NorCal or something?
You kept this bunny in your trunk all day? What? Yeah. I think he's gonna complain. For real? Whoa.
Executed. Mine. Yeah, I'm liking my new technique. It's honestly, the shotgun was giving me some doubt towards whether my my pistol was the way to go, but I've been brought back. Anyway, notice this while I was a camera. Thought there was something in here too, but apparently I'm wrong. Ooh. Anyway, where is this NCPD assault in progress? Somewhere boots over here. I'll say I noticed that unless I missed it, it didn't look like those guys showed up on my mini-map, which was really surprising. Speaking of showing on my mini-map, though, whatever, I'll just follow this.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Okay, so that's another Delamain. Not me accidentally wandering up to one of the guys, Lamau. No others? Oh, right, I should probably save, huh? Haven't done that in a while. Anyway, where are your buddies? The Claw. What was that? I'm sorry. This is sus. Oh shit! Okay, there's everybody else. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We got this guy, we got this guy. Who else we got? Or else? Oh wow, we got robots. Do we have any more cameras that I'm missing? I didn't see any others. And ping one more time just to see if I see another camera. Oh, there's another camera over there. Okay. I low-key feel like I'm probably under-leveled for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. I'm glad I came up here, though. Do I kind of wish I was back down now? Okay. This is what we do. Come on, we bait this guy over here.
Huh. Commencing patrol.
No. Sonic Shock is the one that gets them out of the network. Wait! Oops. Apparently they're tracking me. I fucked it up. For some reason I thought that if I did the Sonic Shock first, it wouldn't let them quick hack knowledge me afterwards. I thought that, like, it shut down the communications, which also shut down, like, my traceability. Apparently I'm wrong. That's okay. I learn.
Surrender yourself!
Man down! Take their position! Surround the target.
Also, I totally forgot that I literally have a sniper rifle. Probably the best thing to use in this situation.
We've got heavy casualties.
Uh-oh. I see a really scary-looking guy right now. By scary-looking guy, I mean, Gonna sonic shock ya? Short circuit, excuse me.
Surround the target. Got it.
Very unwise.
Just in case. Okay. It's a tech sniper too, so I can shoot through walls. Good to know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sir Jamie. You know, considering I kind of, started that off on a low moat, you take the high moat and I'll take the low moat and I'll get to Scotland before you. No, but, considering I started it on a low note by making myself, traceable really early, I'm happy. I got a couple quick hits with my pistol, and then I remembered that I have other guns, and that I can quick hack. Honestly, and again, it's the same thing that I love VATS for with Fallout. I love being able to artificially slow time and let myself process and think through things. It's great as someone who sometimes my brain just turns into the Jimmy Neutron ha-ha funny monkey thing. I'm sorry, why? Why am I being taunted by a trash bag with a loot symbol on it? Why is fate cruel? Why is Elodie back? Elodie, why are you here? She says, because I'm cute and I love you. And you know what? Fair enough, Ellie. Fair enough. That's a good enough reason. I love you too. My little nuisance of a daughter. I adore you dearly. But you are that. But that's okay. I'm also a nuisance. Mwah. Exactly, sir. She's back. Exactly, Sir Jamie. Exactly. Gonna hop off before you pass out? Oh, well, thank you for hanging out as usual, Rubber Ducky. I will see you around. I'm actually gonna be heading out after I loot this area, in fact. I think that will be a good place to call it. But you know what? In that case, why don't I do my little spiel now? Because, hello. For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights, we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern. Except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m. because at around 6 p.m. we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is Cyberpunk. We occasionally do some little bonus sessions after other DBD streams, you know, to do some side stuff. I can do some exploring. I love a good exploration side quest that I make up myself. But yeah. So we'll be live tomorrow. Get it? You're probably doing some more actual main story quest stuff. And yeah. I'll share my Discord. Let me do that now, actually. For anyone who isn't a member, it's where I post my most up-to-date schedule, polls, yada yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. I can't do anything with this laptop, but that's fine. And yeah. Level up. Ooh, message. I clicked T, but I tried to click T to read, and it worked. Huh. This can be like another quest? Or is this where we are? Anyway, I see a couple Jacker voice I'm in spots. I'm gonna take care of those. Can I interact with the computer now? No, that's fine. Oh right, I forgot I killed you up here. Okay. Jacker voice, I'm in. I guess, 5555 BD E955. Since there was no E9 to start with. Oh, hello there, camera. That's what's marked, I see. And I think that's it. Oh, wait. Ho ho. Ooh, guns. Fun. Is that it? That might be it. I will say, I was actually kind of hoping it would be a little bit more fighting. I kind of got a better jump on them than I was expecting. Not humble bragging, haha. Well. Let me get us out of here. Back the way we came. And I consider that a successful... Why can't I open this? Okay. I think I saw blue over here. Maybe I was seeing things. I think I was just seeing things. I don't think there's a purpose. Maybe this is a later quest. Like an actual capital Q quest. Interesting. Actually, yeah, there are a couple like little gigs we can do here next time. So that'll be... This is a good area to leave off at. I am so smart. Haha. Also, if you're curious, yes, I'm literally just running into the street real quick just in case there's like a group of thugs to fight real quick to actually end things off. But I'm not seeing anyone. Or am I? Hey, yo, hold on. Wait, I love this. Hold on, I can't believe I actually jumped enough to find a random group of guys to fight. Oh shit.
Terrorist activity detected.
Question, is this a robot drone? Hold on, are you like a robot? Okay, that might have been a like a cop bot, because my wanted level just went up higher. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
I find anyone there? He's getting a new metal rim. The fuck you want? Do something!
Excuse me? Listen. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Hey, did you guys hear? Some crazy chick with a gun back there. Yeah. Elodie, if you get me caught by the police, I'll be very cross.
She's armed. Here.
Oh shit! Apparently I got some street cred for that, guys. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
You guys don't see none. Yeesh. Just as I was getting into it, too. Where am I? I think I was up here before. Well, that was exciting. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. First of all, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Whether it was for a couple of minutes or a couple hours. Whether it was your first or your 201st time here. It means the world that you choose to spend any of your Friday nights in my corner of the internet. As I was saying before, tomorrow is one of our early days. We will be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern with some Dead by Daylight, followed by Cyberpunk at 6 p.m., where we should be delving into some of the more story content. I'm sure Ellie will make her little guest appearances because she's a monster. But she's also very cute. Yeah. Good night, Grape, and good night, Sir Jamie. Thank you for spending your time here. And everyone who is my my personal guru for this game. Thank you, as always. I'm going to bed. I'm real tired, even though I probably shouldn't be. Ellie's about to jump up on my chair again. She's proving me a liar. The moment I end is when she'll do it, so good night. Whether y'all are here chatting, lurking, it means the world. And good night from my Ellie. Bye bye. Bye bye. She says, "Mother is all mine." And Megs. Bye. Kappa